Good evening. Good morning, Night Wolf. Wow, you're up early. Jeez. And thank you so much for the sub. That's amazing. On a 2-month sub streak. That's fantastic. Thank you. Can you believe I forgot to do my Stow dailies over the weekend? I did it today though, so I am on 37 of 40. So a couple of days left. Couldn't believe it when I looked at it today. Oh yeah, it's good to have you here. I did it earlier on, so I'm 37 of 40. You get a new starship, Mr. Hermit. It's a nice one too. Okay, where are we at? Am I going the right way? I am. Unlock the fast travel, then head to 1.
Weird. Why is the screen black?
Hang on. Something went wrong there. There we go. Right, now we're back in action. Jeez, thanks for that. Well spotted. Holy moly. Had a lot of updates though over the weekend. Oh, yeah. Haven't got anything to 3D print yet. However, made a lot of progress today. I saw the short I put out. Yeah, it failed. However, it didn't give me an error code. So now it's just a matter of cleaning everything and trying again and taking it from there. It's very frustrating to get going. I have to go up through there. Okay. Okay, that's that one unlocked. So now we can head back down. This is interesting, looking at this place. It just springs to mind. Can you imagine having to go to war in this era? And this is literally all they had was like a canvas tent. Like, jeez, like I couldn't even imagine it. Like the freezing temperatures, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Yeah, all they had really was wool socks. Yeah, I think a lot of them probably did. Didn't we see that in one of like Sharp or something? They were doing that in one of them that we watched. No worries, Drilla. And good morning. It's over a bit. No worries at all. Take your time. She'll be on for 8 hours. My mic's still working, it is. So the big migration has started. For VIPs tonight, they can go in and reserve 3 names. For everybody else, we transfer our characters tomorrow, 9 AM. And then Wednesday we can play. So I'll be right back.
Hello, peasants.
Odins, welcome back. How are you doing?
I managed to recover but a few crates of supplies. I'm glad to see you met with greater success. And repaired the cart as well. Oh, there's just the matter of the unfortunate scouts who fell to ambush.
It was good. Just kind of relaxed, really. Did some mess about with the 3D printer.
Neither did I.
Forgot to do my stow
I
dailies.
suspect the corrupted
but I did it
marched the
today.
captives off to one of their work camps to the
So
north.
2 days to go on that one.
We can only hope their heart gems protected them, and they have not fallen.
Tomorrow morning,
must attempt
transfer the
rescue.
Lotro characters to Glamdring. Don't think we're not going to be able to play tomorrow night, so I'll stream probably Star Wars instead. And then Wednesday, we'll be on the 64-bit servers. So I will play Lotro on Wednesday this week. And, you know, get the guild set up and get everything sorted out again.
I humbly acquiesce to your orders, Soul Warden. To be honest, it's a relief not to bear the burden of command. Nonetheless, if I reach the outpost and you do not follow soon, I will circle back. That you cannot prevent.
Oh, yeah. They're brilliant. Okay. Actually, you know, an even better idea would be to do Stowe tomorrow night, because I'm going to be cutting Stowe a little bit short on Friday night, because we have the walk to Mordor on Saturday that I'm going to be streaming.
Please, tell me you have a better plan than me. I don't doubt his enthusiasm.
Good
His
evening,
plan to
Face. How
rescue
you
us
doing?
got him caught too. I guess that's straightforward enough. I tried to run twice before, and they weren't too gentle, bringing me back. Well, he's hoping
No
third time
worries,
brings
Odins.
me
Have a
luck.
safe trip home. Doing good. Forgot to do my Stowe dailies over the weekend, but I did them today, so I'm on 37 of 40. Murdering, good evening. How you doing? Oh, that's cool, Face. Where'd you get them? It's that one There's another one straight up ahead, okay. Cool.
Now there is a face that renews my hope. Or did they capture you too? Don't worry, I have a plan. Or I did. I hadn't expected them to have hounds. We might need a new plan. The way is clear. Amazing! I suppose this is why Jonas holds you in such high esteem. Well deserved, it seems. But I cannot leave without the others. I swore to them I would get them out of this mess. This sounds like an order. And you are, of course, a superior within the Wardens, so I will obey. Let it be known that I do so under protest, however. I should like to have aided in rescuing the others. Next time, I guess.
This place looks kind of cool. Might as well open up that fast travel before moving on. Drenor system. Okay. Excellent. Indulged. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you look up. Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe not. Maybe just don't look up. That is a spooky place. It's done very well in the game. Oh, that's awesome, face. Let me know if you need anything.
We were told that the supply passage was secure, but the corrupted waited there in ambush. I saw that Jonas managed to fight his way out. Did he make it to the outpost? Those are welcome tidings. I'd feared our time as Soul Wardens would be short-lived. Perhaps we have a chance against the corrupted after all.
Rare. Cool. That I can probably sell. Mini games, I don't mind doing that. Right, up to the outpost.
Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. That-
When I saw Galahad coming up the road with those supplies, I couldn't believe it. And now, a rescue of our captured wardens as well. The outpost needed supplies and reinforcements, and now we have both. Yes, I deemed that was necessary, based on the reports from our scouts. Ominous activities are underway here. This new commander among the corrupted maneuvers with a confidence that only comes from an unbeatable strategy. Many of the corrupted's most elite units have been pulled back from the front lines and redeployed to protect other activities. This commander seems to be in pursuit of some secret within the ancient ruins. My thoughts exactly. And that is why
No.
I deem the capture of this outpost to be of critical
Get my ass
importance.
kicked.
Securing this location has been priority, however.
Ass is officially
We
kicked.
haven't been a solid plan. Galahad and I will look at ways to secure a broader swath of the territory. Search the ruins to the south. Our scouts saw the commander's forces there. We need to know what they were doing.
good fashion is to die for. But best is to have others die for it rather than ourselves, yes? I could tell you were one with a fine eye for fashion.
Dumbledore.
Really,
Yeah.
your outfit's superb. I couldn't design something better myself. Don't think, be! Fashion is all about being, and being covered in spots is going to be so in next year. Do be a dear and kill some bobcats to bring me their spotted pelts, would you?
Oh, how I long for a child of my own. To run through the snow in wonder. To see this world through new eyes.
Okay, excellent.
I have not seen children either. But I have listened long to tales older than this island, and I am certain there is a way. All I need are some components to place into a puppet. A doll, yes, but so much more. For like calls to like, and once complete, it shall call forth a child. Could you bring me some bones to place inside? I have already tried snow, but it does not last long enough.
Wait, is that thing bone to me?
Oh.
Right. Want bobcats. Oh yeah, that'll be excellent. Where the hell can't I take it? It's too deep. Oh, this is a different one. Never mind.
Coffee. Basic fire department coffee.
What is it?
Basic fire department coffee.
Basic fire department coffee. So it's just like regular coffee, just a bit tastier. I need 3 more. Each one that's handy. I did start a whole bunch of stuff on Friday, I think. Oh, nice. That's cool. How will pups react? I'll be right back. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just kind of introduce them slowly. Yeah, exactly, yeah. We demand pics in the Discord. Maybe I have to be a bit more down this way or something. Excellent, well done, Face. need 2 more. I don't know. Which do you think is better? Energy projects to start with? There we go. Excellent.
Oh, you found me! Good. With you helping to procure the bobcat pelts, I felt I had to scout out what I simply needed to collect next. But first, let's take a look at those pelts. Oh, divine, simply divine. I do so love the feel of fresh pelts. There's something so vital about them, so intense.
That's a shame. It's really down. Not way too far. Well, no sign of Ghosty yet.
ancients knew very well the power of corruption far outstripped their own. But such gifts were reserved for humanity, and they brought only disaster upon themselves. This is the hour long awaiting. This is the moment we marshal the resources promised us, and assume command of the greatest military force the world has ever known.
Not to worry, I'll be in there tomorrow night. Because no Latra. I see it. Let's see. Ooh. It's way down. Oh, medium footwear.
No! Come on.
Our ranks swell, and now we call upon allies from beyond. Our victory is assured.
I've been taking them, you know, from doing the dailies for the event. I've been taking the fleet marks.
Your arrival is well timed. Our scouts have just returned with excellent news. The forces of the corrupted are vulnerable as they've spread out. Did you manage to discover what strategy this commander pursues? Beyond those already augmenting their ranks. I shudder to think of whatever demons might be at their disposal from beyond. It seems Jonas may have been right about the urgency of the situation after all. Our discovery may in fact be tied to what you learned in the ruins. We stumbled upon a massive mining operation in the canyon to the west. We assumed they sought more pure Azoth, but this operation is too large. Yes, the sooner we can dismantle their efforts, the better. There is only one fortification protecting their work in the canyon. It is formidable and cannot be avoided. As mad as it sounds, that seems to be the best gamble. Jonas has gone ahead to assess the fort's vulnerabilities. I can stay to keep the outpost secure. You should join Jonas in the canyon and formulate a plan of attack.
Season Pass 2. Okay.
These bones. So old, and yet they have not faded away. Something makes these ancient bones special. Something I hope will imbue this spell with longevity and strength. There is much yet that needs to be collected if I am to have a child. Something that glistens like fresh blood, yet does not fade away. Something that keeps its color brilliant and bright. I tried dyes before. Sadly, they all failed. This time I shall try rubies. Blood red in color. They don't fade with time, always staying bright. There's a mine not far from here where rubies can be collected.
I'm going to go up and get that fast travel point as I'm so close to it. Might as well. As I'm traveling, I'm going to get my first coffee. Take a bio break and I'll be right back. The colonists. Yeah, the colonists. Yeah, definitely. I think I got a whole bunch of them the other night though, so I'll have to check. Yeah. Yeah, the civilians. That would be nice.
Like right here. What's the bleep? Where is he? deed log sure does look different.
Yeah, they updated the deed log in Lotro. It's meant to be much better. You can actually search now and stuff.
Whatever this new commander of the corrupted is plotting, we may have the chance to put an end to it here and now. The commander is here in the Sunderford. It seems he goes by the name of Thorpe. Ah, a story begins to unfold. The fact
Welcome
he is
back,
a new
Odins.
leader among the corrupted, it makes sense. While you have work to become a soul warden and defend against corruption, your captain has taken a much darker path. There are moments of coincidence and moments that are not. I believe this is the latter. I have urged you against charging into danger, but you've never been one for caution. Go on then, and light be with you.
Camera's down. I'll be right back. I can send you an invite. Just let me know. Or you can invite yourself now, I think. You can just send the invite to your character and then log out and log in with that character and the invite will be there. I think. As far as I know, yeah, that's what I did with all my fellas, I think. That done it. Yeah, it's been going very well. I like it a lot. Like it's the combat is really easy going, you know, and it looks really cool. Yeah.
Here I come full circle, from laboring in the mines on behalf of our mistress, to now being in command of the entire operation. I shall bring new purpose to this enterprise as well. To the mistress, the motes of that infernal Azoth. But to me, the materials to construct the designs of the ancients. History will be made here in Great Cleave. The mistress is displeased with the fact we found so little of the pure Azoth she seeks. But when I shared of our accomplishments towards my plan, I could see that I have once again proved to her that I am the one who can deliver this victory. She's wisely committed even more of our forces to the cause. The ore flows like a river up to the summit. I will soon bask in the glory of my success.
That's what you get for interrupting me.
Isabella has now become extremely interested in our enterprise here in Great Cleave. And where I hoped to only construct a handful of the Fell portals, she has expanded the plan to include many more. The final stonework for our first structure at the summit nears completion. And I will now leave this operation to my lieutenants and ascend to ensure the rituals are planned to perfection. The strength and pride I
Cheers,
feel
Odin.
for this work makes up for whatever regrets I may have for my time in the old world. This was my destiny all along.
Looks just like me. Except with hair. What? Slightly more hair than me.
Neither duty nor divine purpose called me from the old world.
This is cool.
I sailed into oblivion as master of my own destiny, fearless in my command. And I found here that which I sought, the truth of power, to which I proudly swore my eternal allegiance. I began anew, authority and identity stripped away, embracing inhuman toil and suffering as the path to my return.
Yeah.
Time came when I could again
I need to add some more stuff too. You can only have 50 at a time.
No man nor withstand
50 of those
my
rewards.
newfound might. My domination
So
is
if I want to add
established.
new stuff, I
A
gotta
new
take stuff out because
destiny
it's full at the
earned.
moment.
The voice of truth pronounced me as champion of our righteous cause. And I led our armies to victory again and again. The remnants of ragged humanity crushed along the way. To bring me here, to the precipice of my ultimate achievement. The forces of this world and those beyond, now under my command.
Ooh. He is inside there, okay.
I was your captain once, until you betrayed me on the beach. Now I have one final order. Walk away. Disobey me, and you will be destroyed.
Right.
charged into the fort and against a small army, and now you return unscathed.
Is that the new one?
Quite a feat. But what of
The
your
event one?
former captain? This Commander Thorpe, was he there? Did you confront him? I wonder if he has departed to oversee some other aspect of the operation. With all this ore they've mined, they must be taking it somewhere. Do we know to what end all this work is being done? I see. As I recall, there were some true demons among the corrupted in the last war. We often pondered their origins, but these were few and far between. If Commander Thorpe summoned an army, our cause would be lost. If Commander Thorpe is constructing some portal into Hell, we should move quickly to discover where this infernal thing is being built. But we must shut down this mine first. We should summon more wardens from the outpost. Isabella. That name has not been spoken in a long time.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Perhaps this is the Tempest. How curious that Thorpe knows her given name. You're as bullheaded now as the day I met you. But my strength is renewed, and I will not stand idly by. One of us should attempt to track where the ore carts are going, while the other disables the mine. Very well. I'll leave the brute force tasks to you. For the moment, at least. We've scouted the East Road, so the ore must be going west. Destroy the mining operation, and then look for me on the mountain road. Good luck.
Ah, okay. Yeah. One or the other, I guess. Sergeant Major Fish, welcome back. Yeah, I was just lurking. Oh, that's awesome. Well done. Yeah, that's great. It's always nice when you get those types of things figured out, you know, they can be very frustrating. Now, what the heck am I looking for here? Yeah, it nearly always selects the webcam instead of your microphone as default, which is really annoying. You have to change your main system defaults if you wanted to select a different one. But I'm glad it's all worked out now. That's brilliant.
The brilliance of our plans. There is time yet for you to join the side of righteousness.
No worries, Sergeant Major. Thanks for stopping by. And have a good night's sleep. Ooh.
How deep their color. Like blood that has been caught and frozen in time. See how they catch the light. These...
I heard the fire of cannons and hoped that had been something you did, rather than something aimed at you. Since you are standing before me, I'm guessing the mission was a success. That's at least one piece of good news. Only this far. The corrupted are now maneuvering against us. They've fortified their defenses on the bridge to the western rim. Their carts are, or were, ferrying ore across. So that's where the trail leads. It seems Galahad sent Warren Yash across to scout another outpost. With the bridge now reinforced,
I'll be right
he
back.
is cut off. Galahad's poor judgment aside, I'm worried. Yash has heroic aspirations, but not enough experience. Yes, I am prepared to make the assault whenever you are. But speak to Galahad first, and at least hear out the Bright Knight's plan. Though, I wish he had conferred with us first. I admit that his reasoning is sound.
Level 59.
I know Jonas is displeased with my decision to scout the western outpost, but I stand by it. We have a chance to establish a foothold.
Son of a...
I know Jonas is displeased with my decision to scout the western outpost, but I stand by it. We have a chance to establish a foothold in this region, and we should make an effort to take advantage of it. And I have no intention of backing down on the plan. I obviously did not intend for Yash to be cut off, but I stand ready to make amends. Lead the charge across the bridge, Soul Warden. Jonas and I will follow.
Oh, is this some sort of dungeon thing or something?
I am so close now. So close to my dream. There's one more component I need.
Yeah.
Ebony. A rare wood, even if this was not Aeternum. I fear it will be impossible to find. I have heard rumors that someone brought ebony furniture to one of the forts. You could search there and see what you could find. I fear the worst, as the rumors also told of the forts being overrun. Thank you. Please, hurry. The puppet is almost done, and I can feel my child calling to me.
Is this really my journal? The leather cover, the embossed kanji, the words I'll never see. Do not touch that glyph. It looks harmless, but it has a strange magic. Yes, I noticed that too. This pattern has an almost feral quality. The glyphs at the ancient sites seem so refined in comparison. Interesting that these patterns could exist in the same language. The merchant said he saw similar symbols at a nearby waterfall. I must find a way
The
to
movement
get
in the
there and search
characters in
place.
this game
We
is
need every
all
advantage
off.
we
Like,
can
it's all
get
kind of
against the
weird.
demons that inhabit
Like,
this
compared
island.
to Star Wars The Old Republic, you know. But the dialogue itself is pretty good.
Then you shall be of great help, my friend. Be careful. Do not touch the glyph, or you may suffer a fate similar to mine. The ice wolves may also have been linked to the shards that pierced my eyes, but I'm not sure.
What? Alright. Well, I'm safe here for a second, so I will log in and we will get that sorted. Alright. It is. The storyline is brilliant, and I like the dialogue. It's the movement is the only thing. It's a bit weird. I'll be back in there now again in a second. Otherwise, of course, Odin's will be organising a mass protest outside my house. New world, new world. My mic on? Yeah. Let's see. This guy, I think, was the main guy. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Roster. Oh yeah, because you were on with a different character. Alright. That's what was done it. There you go. And now you should be able to do it. Ghosties? He was just about to make his grand entrance when I turned the damn game off. Now he's just pissed. See what you can do now there. Settings. Donate to fleet projects. Yeah, you should be able to do it now. Did I get what? Let's see. No, it's not. Okay, so you can donate now. Cool. All right. Starbase. can't I do that? Okay, wow, I've no one to, Alright. Is there any other characters? As I'm in here? Oh, there we go. Alright, there you go. Alright. There you go. Awesome. Good morning, Nightwolf. How you doing? Yeah. 52. Yeah, no worries. Well, I've now been streaming for 82 hours, and we're on the final character. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, mine is... It's actually more blue than white, though it looks quite white on camera. It's not. Very happy with it. So the only thing is, I think, like I was saying the other night, I think I'll put liquid cooling in it. One of the enclosed units, like. So do I. I love RGB. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. It looks fantastic, you know. Back up here for a second. I control mine with OpenRGB, which is also available on Windows. It's a nice clean interface. That's my mobile. Asus Prime X570 Pro. I like it. It's just very nice and clean, you know. Okay. Declare war. Yeah, it's you can really kind of get some cool stuff, you know.
Yokudekita! You have proved yourself a valuable ally today. Did you really see an ice wolf near this glyph too? I wonder if these symbols are somehow connected to the beasts. I need more examples before I can be sure.
Yeah, it's very good software open RGB. .24 dexterity is about the same as mine, except mine has much better dexterity. Ooh. So my armor... Oh, yeah. Hmm. My season activity cards I haven't. I probably should. Okay, so... Ooh.
Aha! I was hoping to
I'll
run
be right
into
back.
you. Well, Commander Jonas, really, but you'll do. On Galahad's orders, I've scouted the outpost up the hill. The corrupted block the road, but it appears to be a secure location. Not the outpost, but they patrol it from the nearby forts. We'll need to put those forts on the defensive. I was working myself up to stage an attack alone, but I think your presence improves the chances of success. Oh, well, there are just a few corrupted on the road. The forts are where the action is, but... All right, I realize you may be better suited. I'll wait until you make your move, and then I'll clear the way to the outpost.
You look like you could use a good meal, just like those soul wardens. Tell me about it. Why, I haven't had new deliveries in quite some time, and it shows. I've got plenty of potatoes, but there are only so many ways you can cook
Taters.
them. I could, if we
There's
had any
more
left.
than enough ways
You
to
know,
cook
things are
taters,
bad when
lady.
even the cheese supplies run low. Tell you what, you bring me some dried dill, crumbly aged cheese, and some tenderized meat, and I'll whip up some food for us.
The colony? That's cool.
Speaking of intent, have you seen the colors of the fur on some of the animals up here? That striking red, that vibrant...
No worries, Nightwolf. Have a great day.
More than unusual. They are extremely profitable. Those hues will mean I save a fortune on dyes. The stripes are quite striking too. I simply must add them to my
And
collection.
good luck with the big move, the Great Migration, tomorrow.
Priests tell me they have seen visions of the realm of corruption. And though a hellscape it may be, I've come to see the truth of the Tempest's faith. She says this is the birthright humanity was denied at the dawn of time. That the ancients here expelled us from this Eden and planted the false mythologies in our minds to keep us in the dark. The so-called corruption is not some fiendish terror, but rather the gift of Godhead that we will now share across this island and across the earth.
red striped pelts. Not from you, turkey. Ooh, God damn it, I wasn't watching my health. They only needed one. What's the shortcut key to bring up the seasons? Oh, an aqueduct, cool. Yeah. Cool. Oh, premium pass, okay. Ah, okay. 4 in a row. Alright. This looks good. Cool. Where's the damn road? So I do have to go up. Well, I might as well anyway and get the fast travel. Well, actually, I can go over there. Well, of course I can't fast travel from here. But I'll go up and open up those fast travel points. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'll do that, so. Awesome place. Level 1 colony. Awesome. We'll get a star base too, won't we, at some point?
Perfect. Perfect. The bones are inside, with rubies for the heart and eyes, and charred pieces of ebony to hold it all together. The puppet is complete. No, making the puppet was just the first step. Now it is time to visit the wishing tree. Tales say that the wishing tree grants wishes, but only if you have made a sufficient offering. I don't know. What I do know is that none of my previous offerings worked. The puppet of snow and blood and ash barely lasted a day before it melted away. The puppet of paper and dye didn't fare much better. Bones of ancient guardians? Rubies? Ebony? If the offering is not sufficient this time, I do not know what I shall do. Please, take it to the tree for me.
Okay. It feels, tonight feels, it's not the calm before the storm, but the calm before the excitement or something. It's almost like Christmas Eve or something with the 64-bit server thing. You know, just waiting to get in there and transfer the characters, you know. Cool. Yeah. Oh, they're so much better. I'm presuming this wishing tree looks like some big spectacular thing. Aha, there it is.
Something is different. I can feel it. The air has a hint of warmth to it. The wind holds fewer sighs. These things take time. We must be patient. The tales did not say how long it would take for the offering to be accepted. Only that given time, it would.
Okay. Back over across that big bridge. Don't we all? Don't we all? Done. I did. It was very sad. They're still unsure what happened. They're trying to piece together what happened. And the latest that I heard was, well, this was a couple of days ago, was that his pacemaker stopped. And they're trying to piece together the scene. And what they're saying is that his pacemaker stopped. His wife, the dog was kind of going out of control or something, so she locked the dog in the closet. This was the dog that was found dead, not the two that were running around the property. She locked the dog to keep it calm inside in the closet. She ran upstairs to get medication because she was found, covered in tablets because she was clearly reaching into the press to get the medication. Medication went everywhere because she appears to have had a medical emergency of her own. Probably, more than likely brought on by the severe stress she was under in that moment. She goes down, she passes away, and it was just, the whole thing is just incredibly tragic, It was just a series of events in a very short space of time, Yeah, it's very sad. Like, he was 95. I mean, it's a good age, but, these days people are living to be well over 100. And he seemed to have, apart from his pacemaker, he seemed to have kept himself quite fit and stuff, Let's see, where the heck is the turn in for that one? go all the way up into that outpost and out the other side. Yeah. I really hope that's how it turns out what happened, you know, but it is very, very strange, you know. But that does sound plausible, you know. I mean, you're dealing with an elderly couple, you know, in their, you know, well, he was in his 90s. I'm not sure how old his wife was. But I presume she wasn't too far behind him, you know. I'll be right back. Yeah, it was just really sad with them both being elderly, and if they both had heart problems, I could see that scenario happening because she probably had a panic attack, and that brought on complications with her heart. So it's just very tragic, you know. Holy moly.
Greetings! May you stay safe on the roads. There have been troubling tales lately of a beast that roams the nearby woods, which preys upon unsuspecting travelers.
Yeah, that would be me.
The Belmore beast is taller than a person and covered in fur. It has glowing eyes that pierce through the snow and claws as long as daggers. He jumps out from behind the trees and vanishes into the
There
woods
was
just as quickly.
the dog that was locked in the closet obviously passed away, but the two that were running around the property are fine. I presume they'll go to relatives or something, you know.
That's where the tale gets muddy. Some say attack them.
They must have
others
been
say it
totally
runs
freaked
off
out.
without a fight. Either way, it is a menace. And I appreciate it if you track down the truth behind the rumors.
Yeah. Those have to be in a row, don't they? Wasn't quite what I was expecting to, but anyway, I'll get some points in my logging. Yeah.
You aren't running away? And is
Okay.
that a weapon? Whatever I did, I can explain. I swear, all I do is jump out at people. I haven't hurt anyone. This all started as just a harmless bit of fun, so that people could see the myth without any danger.
From your expression, you have discovered something. Please let it not be another body. Tell me truthfully. I can handle the worst.
My mic on? Yeah. Well, it's staying on. That's good.
So, the dreaded Belmore beast was just a person out for a bit of fun. What kind of fool thinks that's a good idea? Great Cleave is full of real terrors. There's no need to add imaginary ones. Speaking of real terrors, While you were off tracking the Belmore beast, there have been reports of more attacks on the northern road. This time by creatures with glowing blue eyes. The color of the eyes, along with their ability to manipulate ice, leads me to believe that these creatures aren't natural. We can't allow them to make home here in Great Cleave. There are a number of caves where they might have made home for themselves. I suggest you check them to make sure.
Regal gloves of the assassin. Ah, they're light. They are better, but they're light. Crap. Won't take me long to get back up there. Tenderized meat from stags. Your account got banned for what? Here on Twitch?
Oh,
And welcome. How are you doing?
they are even better in person than from afar. Oh, and so
Or in the game?
so supple. Everyone will be clamoring to wear these, and it's all possible because of you. Good fashion is never easy. That's what makes it so good. And you, dear, are one of the best. I can just tell.
Oh, welcome, Shifty. Oh, that sucks. What did you get banned for?
Speaking of the best, while traveling here, I saw some simply magnificent fur. It was pure as the snow. Can you imagine the possibilities? Your concern is touching. But trust me, anyone buying pure white pelts are not worried about how to keep them clean.
That's
I
weird.
simply must have them.
Kenny Henrique on YouTube. Hello, how's it going? Thank you for commenting and thank you for watching. Oh, that sucks, Shifty. That's, you know. I don't know anybody that's ever gotten banned for 7 days on Twitch. I mean, jeez. Did you appeal it? I mean, if you don't know why you were banned, or they didn't tell you, then that's just probably some trolling against you or something like that. That's normally the way it is. Pure white pelts, okay. His band account is VIP. We can put him as VIP here in this account as well. Yeah, that's... I'd appeal that because there's something weird there. Maybe your account got hacked or something. I'd definitely put in a ticket about it. Now let me get you on VIP on this. On this account. Okay. No worries, you're VIP in this account anyway. And let us know how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, or I suspect maybe the account got hacked or something like that and someone, they went around trolling or something.
Oh, what a wonder! Imagine enfolding yourself in these furs. Why, you'd sink into them and give up wearing anything else. Such fine work! It's like you were born to be in fashion. Everyone does. But fascinating hobbies are what keep the best designers inspired. Should you ever want to focus on fashion, do come back and see me.
I'm gonna head a bit north because I want to get this. Because I know I'm gonna be sent up here. Sometime. Fucking hell. Oh, I can't even move. Come on. Right, that was the wrong strategy to use there. Oh, wow. That was half an hour. What a pair of pants. Those would be better. Those are pretty basic. God damn it. No, I need better armor or something. So I will move on. Or just go up a level or something. Yeah, if you like. That would be cool.
You did it! I almost can't believe it.
I did,
It's
I
been
did,
so
I did.
long since I've seen something other than potatoes to eat. Tell me I'm not dreaming.
Hey, listen, lady, don't be insulting them taters.
Piroshkis? I have the flour for the dough, the onions, and so many potatoes. But now I can make them truly delicious with dill, cheese, and tender meat. We'll be feasting soon.
Cool. Oh, you mean you're not here yet? Oh, screw this, man. I'm out of here. Awesome. Notorious killer. Sorry, I'm greedy. Awesome. Thank you for that. Back in the road.
You look like you've been in quite a fight. Was it with the Yeti? Have you managed it? Ah!
Yeah,
Those
yeah,
Rhyme
yeah.
wolves are vicious. Clearing them out certainly helps protect the travelers in these woods. I wonder if having them around means we're less likely to have Yetis move into the area.
Were you able to loot anything nice out of that? Well, I guess you'd be much higher level.
The time of confluence draws near. The portals are almost done. They have been placed all around the heights, and shall turn the land red with their glow. It will be glorious. A triumph of engineering and skill, of conquest and battle. We shall bring forth reinforcements that this land has never seen. At the highest point to the west shall we rise, and our power will flow out across the land in a crimson wave. Never again will we be lost, for we are united in our purpose.
Yeah, looks like a chill spot just to hang, you know, just stand around here and with the zombies, make some buddies. Yeah, I've been mostly concentrated in dexterity and intelligence, but the next time I level up, I'll throw some into constitution as well.
This outpost is beyond the scope of what we planned. but I believe it will yield great value in our longer campaign against the corrupted. If your attacks on the nearby forts were successful, I believe we are secure here. We left some wardens to maintain the eastern outpost, but brought most of the others here. Warden Yash was quite proud to be the one to secure the location. It seems he never even realized he had become cut off. He's gone off with Jonas, and you should follow with haste. The ore trail leads up into the ancient ruins on the western peaks. It's clear that this Commander Thorpe is constructing his evil portals up there. Yes, you know how stubborn Jonas can be. And as his vigor has increased, so has his thirst for battle. I fear the old man could get himself and the other wardens in over their heads. You should catch up as soon as possible.
Yeah. So it's at 52, but yeah, I mean I put like basically nothing into them. But my dexterity and intelligence is way up. So I'll concentrate on Constitution for a little bit. Okay, where are we at? We have a quest just out here. That one's way up there. I presume it's going to lead down and around again, but we'll go get this one first.
I hate to bring it up again, but there have been more news of the Belmore beast. These tales are far more gruesome from the last. They talk of it wouldn't hurt, though I can't imagine Bob has a hand in this, unless we are vastly mistaken about the nature of his character. He seemed harmless, misguided and foolish, but harmless.
Yeah. Yeah, little tweaks and stuff like that. Yeah, the next couple of levels I'll concentrate on Constitution a little bit.
Sadly, this is nothing new. All the news from the heights are filled with tragic stories of travelers who got in over their heads.
So what are we after now? Check on Bob, the Balemaw beast. Like, I'm almost level 60. What's the highest level? 65. Yeah.
Oh, it hurts! Get help!
Awesome face. Good luck with it.
It's real! The beast! I didn't believe. Not really. It headed up the mountain. Oh, I think it took my spleen.
What the? Travel to Garrickbury Road. What the heck is Garrickbury Road? Up there, maybe? Probably. There it is. Cool. Season stamps available. Oh. 5 of 9. Oh, wow, yeah, that thing is cool. Jeez. It's one of those globe cases. Completely transparent, yeah. That's really cool. Very 70s sci-fi. Like Doctor Who or something, Tom Baker or something. Very cool. Yeah. Good morning, Crytones. How you doing? And thank you so much for the 3-month sub. That's fantastic. Let's get the football started. So, Cork City lost to Waterford today. Oh, Jesus. Fantastic opening 20 minutes. They were incredible. Scored an outstanding goal. Then Shawnee Maguire, their star player, got injured. He had to go off. Then at half time, Bargery had to go off. He's like their main playmaker in the midfield. He's 36, so he can't stay on for the entire match anymore. But he's brilliant. So they lost him. So their 2-star men they lost at half time. Then they got a man sent off, so they ended up losing 2-1. I was just like, oh, just one of those games like what could go wrong did go wrong. Trader United, yeah. Cove are actually doing pretty well as well. I didn't see how they got on this weekend, but they're doing pretty well. The lads on the Toe Tap podcast called Cove the B-side. And they play the A-team music when they're reviewing their games, you know. You too can be part of the B-side. Because their team this year is pretty much like at least half of last year's Cork City team. If you can kick a ball, you too can be part of the B team. Oh. Exactly, Odins, yeah. I'm not finished with them yet. I'll be right back. Okay. Excellent. The heck? Are we all set for the Great Migration tomorrow? Well, later today for you guys. 9 a.m. my time. So 5 p.m. your time. Cumbert, how the heck? You know what? That's better, but it's strength. I don't really need strength. It is medium though. Crippenine, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh yeah, absolutely. Can't wait. I was saying earlier on, like tonight kind of feels like kind of in a weird way, kind of like Christmas Eve or something. You know, that kind of not calm before the storm, but calm before the excitement. You know. Today. Yeah, if you're VIP, you can go in and you can book or just put in 3 placeholders for your character names if you want. And then, well, later on, in about 9.5 hours time, you can start transferring your characters. It is, yeah, people saying goodbye to their servers. I was going to do that tonight, and then I thought, I'll just leave it go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Crytones.
Who is the destroyer now? I seek to create. Your former captain is only one such project. Go then. Test yourself on him.
Okay.
Blast it all! I am sorry, young one. I hope to share some of the burden that has been so unevenly put on you. Galahad urged patience, and he was right. I fear I've led our fellow wardens into danger once again. We fought valiantly and managed to destroy some of the portals, but the corrupted sent reinforcements and we were overwhelmed. A few of us managed to escape, but others have once again become captured. Yes, but Warden Yash places too much faith in me, I fear. He escaped as well, and ranges ahead to assess the enemy position. So charge on, rescue those captured, find Yash, and let's get to the peak. I'll be right behind you.
There we go, level 60. Still encumbered, crikey.
Hello, peasants.
Good morning, Daisy. How you doing? Definitely, yeah. I should have. I have some gold there, yeah. So, 179. Oh yeah, I mean I can probably replace those bags now. I'll take this quest and then I'll go back to the storage.
I don't believe I've seen you before. You seem different. An extra element in this stationary world? You!
To Skyrim,
the
yeah.
answer to their curse.
Skyrim has that kind of an
Please
effect,
help
yeah.
me break free from whatever magic has been placed upon me. My day keeps looping in on itself. I wake up, I walk a few meters, I lose consciousness. I wake up, I start again. Always the same path. I could tell you the exact patterns on the trees around us. I've seen them so many times. My aunt. She made me leave France after I revealed what she did with the Duke. If ever there was a woman capable of hatred, of vengeance, it would be her! Please, find whatever vile thing that she's put in my bags and remove it.
It's just kind of weird. In the Latro world, everything just seems kind of quiet today, you know? Because everyone is just waiting. Maybe it's just me, though. Let's see. What are you, like a warrior or a mage type? Oh yeah, my stuff will be. See, that stuff isn't really the weight. Like, where's the weight coming from? Of course, like, I have a ton of hides, but I can use that right away. So what do I use that novice skinning? Do I use that to learn the next level or something? Novice skinning. It was a book or something like novice skinning. There we go. I don't have my lumber on me. That's cooking. HDR support. Oh, fantastic. That's good to hear. Uh, yeah, that'll bring it down quite a thick hides, jeez. Type raw hides, yeah. Right. There we go. Now if I can find a trade place. Oh, it's a workshop, yeah, that was... Okay. It wouldn't surprise me, Daisy. Wouldn't surprise me at all. They put a lot of work into it. Like, they really pay attention to what they're doing. Oh yeah, that's better than like my big one. Yeah, if I get another one around that, that would be fantastic. Okay, so my bags are much better now. Yeah. Which planet phase? The Draenor one? The one in the Draenor system? Ah, Daisy is now playing Elder Scrolls Online Skyrim. Caught rotten. See? Unbelievable.
The story of how I came to be here is a long one, filled with much hardship. I have survived the destruction of 3 bastions, though many of the other rangers assigned there were not so lucky. I had the good fortune to be off scouting when the corrupted struck. I was cut off from the others, but I was able to track them here. If we don't find them soon, I fear they may fall to corruption. Then the situation is more dire than I thought. We rangers are a hardy lot, but some things no one should endure. If you find them before I do, let them know I survived.
The heck is that thing? Okay, I'll be right back. Cam's down. Oh yeah, no worries. Defeat Mosrul, the Herald. Okay. Well, he looks friendly. Oh, get out of there. Got him.
I have never seen the corrupted so active like they are here. I believe the enemy is going to make their final move soon. That man has more lives than a cat. If he survived, there may yet be hope for the rest of us. He's always worried about the rest of us, but I'm fine. I was able to get free on my own, but there are others nearby the corrupted have taken. I couldn't just leave them.
saw the others fall, it just sapped the last hope from me. I can't fight my former friends.
What the?
When I saw the others fall, it just sapped the last hope from me. I can't fight my former friends. I would rather give up. Tell me you understand. Yes, you're right. I must stand firm against the fallen, even if they were dear friends. We must defeat them to protect those of us who remain.
Our heart gems. They are not strong enough up here. Several wardens have succumbed to corruption. I'm afraid, if we push on, will we all share their fate? With you here, my hopes are renewed. We can't allow them to take any more captives. Our strength lies in the trust we have with our team.
Spooky. Cool.
You defied my orders. This is the
Oh, this
price
guy,
you
yeah.
pay. The gate opens to welcome our allies from beyond, and with them, your doom.
Well, we made it here at least. Jonas was determined you wouldn't face this alone. He outran me. But with that portal open, it may be too late. It would seem that
Yeah,
any moment
I'll
now,
give that one a
an
miss.
army of demons will spew forth.
I've got a bit of a gammy knee today. Jumping gammy knee. It doesn't really work for me.
Perhaps on the other side, but I mean, I consider myself brave. But that would seem to be venturing into the literal gates of hell. And what? We leave Commander Thorpe to continue his campaign here? Is that our only choice? Very well. I think Jonas needs a moment. But I will get the others and we will give chase. I bow to your sacrifice, Warden, and your courage. If you do return, come after us.
Right, so I'm supposed to just jump in there. Huh? Well, looks like Gamini or not, I'm jumping in. Alright.
Ragnarok. Banda.
What the heck am I supposed to shoot? Oh, you attack it? Okay. damage. So you get to do a certain amount of damage, then you got to run across to the other side. Yikes. Bloody hell. Oh, you son of a... I scrolled to that gun. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I almost had him. I stopped watching my health for a second. Get out of there. Get out of there. Ah! Fuck. God damn it, that's a... What the hell? Oh, the mouse is getting messed up. Jeez. Okay. Is that it? Leave the abyss. Wow, that was a heck of a fight. That was fun. Yeah.
I can't believe I doubted you for even a second.
Right.
But that portal,
I need a coffee after that.
I
I'll be
shudder
right
to
back.
think of what you may have witnessed in there. There is no time to hear your account, however. Commander Thorpe is calling for reinforcements. While Yash was scouting enemy positions, I have considered and decided how we will do this. We will stay here and hold the line against the hordes as long as we can, to buy you time to defeat
Be right
Commander
back.
Thorpe. I will not tolerate your bullheaded arguments this time. I'm ordering you to go south and attack Thorpe's camp before reinforcements arrive. We've all agreed on this course, and we are ready to make our stand. Godspeed to you as well, my valiant friend. You've brought this old man back from the dead. I'm more than willing to make this sacrifice, and fear not, I will send the others away before we are overrun. Go now, and quickly.
Might as well run up here and discover this place. Yeah. Restricted area. 5 out of 5.
And so shall lies be tested like flaws in a sword. He was unworthy. Truly, it should have been you at my side.
Wow. I got it done. Well, you know, with quite a bit of help there.
You defeated the bastard, didn't you? Then it was worth it. We held back the reinforcements for an eternity. When all seemed lost, Jonas fought like no one else I've ever seen. He wasn't a hero. He was a legend. There was a moment when it seemed our position would be overrun. Jonas tried to send us away and hold the horde alone, and he did. But he took a grievous wound in the process, and I managed to drag him away. Well, he's in no danger of dying, but his mind is what I fear for. Come, let us return to the outpost and find out what medicines are available. Hopefully our efforts restoring the supply lines have not been undone.
Thank you so much for bringing the ingredients. Now that I have what I need, I want to do something to help the Soul Wardens at Warden's Rise. I've already made food for everyone stationed here, and I want to spread the bounty around. I can't imagine the kind of swill they're eating over there, the poor dears. All the more reason to run this basket of piping hot piroshkis over to Warden's Rise before they get cold. Alas, you can't use the Spirit Shrine as it disrupts the delicate flavor of the piroshkis.
Has it been taken care of? Has the beast been destroyed? Let's hope that is enough to make those roads safe again. Though I fear Mosro will be back again in the future. Thank you for your help.
How do I know when something is bound to player? There's buying and pick. That one I can sell. That one should sell for a bit. That one is bound to player, so I can put up that one, bind and equip. Okay, so yeah, I can put those up at least. Bind and pick up. Bound to player. Oh, cool. I didn't have an earring there. That's cool. What's the third weapon? The quest Secrets of the Heart Gem. And Brimstone Sands. Okay. Well. Awesome. That's awesome. Awesome face. Thank you. I'll be playing it tomorrow anyway because I can't play Latro until Wednesday. So I'll play Stowe tomorrow. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Like either Star Wars or Stowe tomorrow. Then Wednesday, the big day, will be. Oh well, it's gone midnight. So yeah. Later today, I will play either Star Wars or Stowe. Probably Stowe. Then the next day, it'll be the big day in Latro, and I'll get the guilds and all that sorted out. And where's the it says the armor is like bind and equip, but then I can't sell it. That's really weird. And that, oh, bind and pick up, okay. Bind and pick up, okay, yeah, got it. Well, at least I got something up for sale, that's good. Talk to Grace O'Malley. Oh, Huntsman's Folly is just down there, so yeah. Let's go do that then. Just a few regular quests for a little bit. Okay, well, maybe. Um. Have a good sleep, Face. Good to have you here as always. And thanks for all the work on the guild in Stowe. No, 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 no. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, that level is just a little bit too high for me. It's like 5 levels ahead of me. I was trying to kind of sneak around. Oh, what the heck? Where the hell did I put me? Oh, well, that's just freaking brilliant, isn't it? Not as far as I know. I didn't change any of the settings. Let's take a look. I didn't change any settings from the last time. Audio, I guess. Yeah, no, it's on. Yeah, should be fine. travel to... Yeah, I didn't hear you at all. I was waiting for you to start talking, and I didn't hear you at all. That's just weird. Let me... should be that one. Okay. Well, it should have been working on what I was on, but that'll definitely work. Oh, look, push to talk, and I didn't set it to that. They changed the settings because I definitely didn't. I guess all was on, but that's going to annoy people then when I'm streaming and running through towns, isn't it? Maybe I'll leave it on that and remind me to turn it over to always on the next time we meet up. Wow, all the way down there. But at the same time, like, I didn't hear you either, so they check your settings as well, because they've definitely changed something. Ah, nice. Yeah, maybe I'll set... Well, it's on world at the moment. Maybe I'll set it to group. But it is nice when you run through town. Sometimes you hear people singing and stuff. That's kind of nice. Yeah, true. There, I have it set to group now.
Impressive. We did not expect much. All you did at first was stare. Oh, you're still staring. Are you not aware that different petals may grow from the same plant? So too do different plants serve different purposes. It would be easier if you were part of our mind. Still, we thank you for aiding us. While our minds
Oh, I
are
bet. Yeah, that'd be cool.
divided, it is best for the branch to remain separate from the tree. However difficult, their approach is strong. Your confusion
Excellent.
is
That's
evident.
another one done.
These are dark times with our minds divided. Many, in verdant ascent, do not support visiting Eden Grove to discover what has happened. They are root-bound and have settled into unhealthy ways. If we returned, it would be like an early winter frost. There would be long discourses about the merits of staying secure at
Wow, that was a
Eridanis,
quick half hour.
which would be as good as never leaving at all. We cannot sit by and allow that. That is the heartwood of the matter. While we are most appreciative to have our bow back, it is like a spiny branch stripped of its thorns. We remember leaving a quiver behind at Fornax. Please return our arrows to us.
Oh, sneaky.
Once again, you do not disappoint. These arrows shall do nicely. Now we are adequately protected against any dangers that would endeavor to stop us along the road. If only, perhaps. We are rather isolated in Eridanus. We are insular. Perhaps too insular. When we return from our journey, we should discuss opening our borders more often. Different perspectives may do us some good. If we may impose upon you once more, we are well armed for our journey, but we are still lacking one important element. It is unwise to head into the unknown without a secure source of sustenance. When times are good, a pleasant rain and warm sunlight is enough. But in times of high stress, and indeed when we sustain heavy damage, we require more than what the earth can provide to set things right and speed our healing. We hear of corruption spreading like strangling ivy. We cannot count on the earth providing us with what we need. We can take no chances. Not when the soil could be contaminated. Please, bring us nutrient stalks.
Ooh, that one's kind of nice, but it's no good. Binds on equip, binds on equip, binds on pickup. Those two muskets can go up for sale though. Level 70? Ah, okay. Not sure what level these guys are. But if it's like level 70, like, jeez. I need 2 more. Yeah, I'm not sure what level these guys are, but if they are level 70, then I don't think I'll have much hope against them. I mean, I can try one of them. I only need to pick up 2 more. Yeah, crikey. Oh, come on. Oh, you can't climb when you're frickin' in combat. You can. I can't climb up there. No. Yeah, just like if I could get. Ah, crap. Right. I'm down here. Restless Shore. It's just one of my quests was down here. I must have picked it up a while ago. I'm not sure if it's you, but I do see a pixel coming up, a square pixel coming up the road. Maybe it's like Pac-Man or something, and it'll just kind of munch away at him. Yeah. Ooh, watch out. Oh, crap. Alright, I got one. Run back out. If you can. Yeah, gee, the amount of them that chased you. Yeah, out here to the side of it. I just need one more. Just if we could distract those two fellas up there, and I'll jump up and grab that one, and then we can get out of here. Got it. Got it. Get out of there. Cool. That was fun, yeah. It was a lot of fun. Can you hear me now, yeah?
I can't hear you in game, but I can obviously hear you through the stream.
That's really weird. Or maybe it's something to do with the fact OBS is using it or something. Using the microphone.
I know, like, I had to make sure that my microphone was selected, like the correct microphone in the settings. That's what was doing it for me at the beginning.
Yeah. Let me stop here for a second and just check it. Okay, how's that? Right, that should be better.
I would recommend going to the settlement while you're here too and unlocking that. The settlement here is really, really cool and has some of the coolest player housing.
Oh, yeah, way down there? Yeah, I can head down there now as soon as I do this turning. Did that help with the in-game voice at all?
We can smell the freshness of the nutrient stalks from here.
The game has proximity
We relish
audio,
the
so I
chance to
couldn't,
have a taste While
I
on the
couldn't tell if
road,
you were talking.
there is nothing quite like
Ah,
the
okay.
taste of home to restore all balance and mend all ills. An ancestral recipe of spring and fall.
Whoever the actress
One we
is
do
here, her
not
voice is
share with
really
outsiders.
familiar.
If humans knew what was in them, they would figure out how to contaminate them. We are sorry.
Alright, so if I go down this road, there's a fast travel point down there. And then if I continue around, I can get to the settlement. Yeah, there's the road. There's the fast travel.
There's something hidden behind that waterfall there too. That's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, whoa, let me get the fast travel first.
Whoa, I don't know why I'm so loud now.
Yeah. It may have auto-adjusted or something. The depths. Oh, so it's like a dungeon-y thing?
Oh yeah, this is a dungeon.
Yeah, proximity sound. Okay. Let's get to that settlement. Get that on the map. Yeah, he's using in-game voice, which is pretty cool. The bluffs.
Sorry, I saw a shiny.
No worries. Let me check the map. Yeah, we're not too far from it now. But I won't be picking up any quests down here for a while. Not if they're going to be like level 70. Jeez.
If you're able to loot this up here, I would.
I'll be right back.
Those
Wow,
are
cool.
relatively rare. You'll find bugs on these little logs.
Yeah.
Definitely grab those.
Yeah, I grabbed a bee a while ago. A kind of an electric bee or something. Wow, I can't move all of a sudden. I'm mesmerized. Notorious killer. Amazing, cool.
I'll be here all night.
Okay. There's a question mark. Oh, it's probably that cave up there or something. No. Yeah, there's a question mark up there, but we're going to...
Yeah, we can hop up if you want.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, look, there's a rabbit named Stanley. Wait, where are you going?
I was going to go to the settlement. A rabbit named Stanley. Getting chased by an alligator.
Oh, I see which way you were going to the settlement.
Yeah. We can go this way too, though.
Oh my god, there's a rabbit over here and you can pet it.
Not for long.
Oh my god, you brought the crocodile to the rabbit.
Yeah.
No! I killed Stanley!
Oh, what?
What have I done?
Oh, it's a new pair of shoes for you.
I can't believe I killed the rabbit. Thanks, Stanley. Oh, somebody was having a little picnic up here.
Oh, that's awesome, Blues. Not Stanley.
Frightens, I didn't meet it. Oh, my bad. I realized I'm a little bit faster than you. Yeah, this is one of the coolest settlements to buy a house in.
Oh, this does, yeah, it's very kind of
You'll
Tudorish.
see why in a second.
Oh, cool. Where's the inn? Is that the inn up there? Oh, the music is cool. Crafting stations, what's this trader? Stone cutting. Oh, cool, look at the ship.
I think the layout of this town is just really cool, and I like the idea of the big boat here.
Yeah, as long as you can kind of find all the crafting stations and the trader kind of and storage easy, then it's good. Without having to jump all over the place, you know.
Luckily, most of the crafting stuff is like right there on the inside of like the big C shape that the island makes.
Might as well get
Yeah.
familiar with the sunken compass.
Okay. Well, there's lots of quests here, but I'm not picking those up a while.
Yeah, I'm not certain why the game doesn't make you go through each of the zones, but this is a cool zone to explore with tons of side stuff.
I can see that, yeah, there's tons of quests here, but if they're kind of going to be facing level 70s, I won't take quests here a while. And at least until I hit like level 65, you know.
I just think that one area was level 70s. You'll find certain areas in each zone that are
Yeah.
like elite zones.
Yeah.
But the whole zone here, I think, is only like level 40-ish.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. Right. 2, 3 there. Oh, Warden's Rise, that's where I'm headed. I need to talk to O'Malley. Alright. I did make this place my home though.
You can eventually buy 3-player houses, and I'll definitely be getting a house here.
Oh, nice. Ah, yes. Back to the frozen north. Where did you end up getting the PC, Blues? And what did you get? We're always interested in PC hardware stuff.
Well, look at you. Straight back from deep behind enemy lines with a hard-fought victory. And you killed that bastard captain of yours, no less. I know there was sacrifice. But all in all, I'd call this a lucky day. Indeed. Lucky you had a smuggler like your friend Grace running supplies. Those supply lines were about as safe as a den of vipers. Just want it on record I'm doing my part. Especially if it comes to counting spoils.
Cool. Yeah. Ask away. Like, if you need help with anything, just ask away.
I still cannot believe we made it through that. I've never seen so many corrupted in one place.
Yeah, you're telling me, buddy. There was a lot of them.
They tell me you defeated the commander. That's good. I told you we'd keep those reinforcements off your back, didn't I? We did, didn't we? All right then. You all can stop hovering over me with bandages and potions. I don't need them. I am an old soldier, and I've healed from worse than this. Just need some rest.
Yeah, I mean, I went to a CLX and I have no complaints with them at all. They've been great. I was a little bit dodgy because, you know, for years I built my own PC, so I was like, But no, it worked out really well.
I'm glad to see Jonas is talking, at least. That's an improvement. Did you give him the medicine? Ah, give it to me. I'll get the old man to listen to reason. And if not, I'll pour it down his throat when he's sleeping. We need to get him well enough to get him back to Care Done.
Care done, Karen done, and Latro. Brilliant.
Well now, there's no need to shower me with gratitude and gold. I'm just doing my part for the Soul Wardens. I trust the medicines I brought are good enough to do the job. Leave that to Warden Yash. That fellow's the type to make even the most troublesome sheep take their medicine. Besides, if the old man has enough energy to argue, I'm sure he'll be fine. Now that we've got the old man all sorted out, we have other matters to
Musketeer's
discuss.
coat. Cool.
Your friend Morgaine came to Care Done and stirred up a hornet's nest of debate. She and Alchemist soon have very different ideas about things.
Oh, you love it, Blues. Yeah, it looks fantastic.
Well, Morgaine came into the command tent saying something about using the angry Earthblight in Eden Grove to fight corruption. Alchemists soon didn't appreciate the notion so much, and they went at it. You should, before those proud ladies come to blows. I did my best, but I'm not cut out to be a piece. And just be prepared. Galahad's gone back as
I
far
didn't
to
bother
set
with it,
Morgaine
Crafty.
straight, so she'll be fun. Good luck.
But I am looking forward to a few hours' time. Yeah, it's what, 7 hours, 7 hours 20 minutes or so. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it is a very exciting time. It's, you know, we were saying it earlier on, like it feels a little bit like Christmas Eve when you're a kid, you know, you're kind of just the calm before the excitement, you know. Oh, it's down, wow, down there, okay. Oh, wow, I was been down there. Yeah, I can actually get down there, cool. No, question is there a trader here? Ooh. Hang on now, before I go, Ah, looks nice, but it's way down. Ooh. All right. Yeah, it's just a matter of waiting now, you know. And like I normally stream Lotro on a Tuesday night, and I can't obviously tonight because there's all my characters are going to be gone, and I'm not starting a new character just for the sake of streaming one night. Like, no way. So I will stream a Stow, and then Lotro on Wednesday for the big opening of the servers. Because I'll either be cutting Stow short on Friday night, or not streaming it on Friday night, because of course we have the big walk to Mordor on Saturday. So I've got to be up for that, so I can't stay up until 4 a.m. like I normally do. Yeah, it's Glamdring. Pin it, like is in Discord, pin it. Yeah. Give me 1 second there now. I'll log in. Okay, it's pinned. Oh, I went outside the settlement. That's why. Not yet. Not for another 7 hours. 7 hours, 15 minutes or so. Then the big move starts. No, they can't. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to grab a coffee and I'll be right back. Need to head in this direction, I think. Yep. In there again? How the hell do I need to find and talk to Ranger? Hmm. No, I think everyone is feeling it, and everyone is, you know, just, you know, excited, but a little bit on edge too. Is it going to work? You know, especially for those of us that stream, it's a big deal because we have to alter our schedule, and yeah, that is a big deal, you know. Yeah, the Lotro community is great. It was the Lotro community got me started. That's how I got started. Like, it was years ago. I was streaming when I was, you know, brand new to it, nervous and all the rest. And I was streaming one Friday night, and Big Ed Mustafa was on Lotro stream, the official Lotro stream, and he raided me. It's like 120 people or something like that, and I was just instant affiliate, you know. And they were all Lotro people. No. Do you know Crichtons? I just realised that it's not Crichtones, it's Crichtons. I was, you know, I presume after the Red Dwarf dude, right? So apologies for that. All right.
You found me. Here, I thought everyone
Yeah.
had given up on us after our bastion was overrun. Have you found any others? I was, along with Yasvia. I feared the worst, but if you have news, that means all is not lost. He was
I'll
always
be
the
right
best
back.
of us. Always believing that corruption could be overcome if we work together. I'll finish here and head for safer ground. Thank you, friend.
I mean, yeah, something like that happens. You just have to try and move on, and you know, you will gain other followers again. But yeah, it is a big shock, especially if it pushes you under the affiliate thing. You know. because you know it is nice. No worries, Blues. And I hope you don't have to wait too long for your new PC. Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, Minecraft has been big for years. I was never into it. I actually dislike it quite a bit. Okay, hang on. I love fishing in games. I fished. I don't fish too often in Lotro, but I actually quite like the fishing in Lotro. The fishing in this one's pretty good too. Haven't done much of it though.
You have the look of someone who has good news. I take it others survived the attack?
It is, yeah, because you get those trophy fish that you can put up in your house and stuff.
Things are looking up. 3 are more than enough to start a new bastion, or at least a watchtower. We'll build it at a strategic location to continue to spy on the corrupted. It's obvious
You
the
get
corrupted
trophies in
have
this
plans
one,
for
too,
this
you can
area.
put in your house.
Have you noticed how the breaches get worse when they're around?
Oh,
There's
that's
a clear
cool.
connection. We have to find a way to predict where they will strike next. Yes, I was
Linda
sent
has
to
a
map
load of
the
them up
supply
on
lines
the
of
wall
the
of her
corrupted.
house in Lotro.
With you here, we could cover more ground. I scouted out several promising locations, but I didn't have time to make maps.
The biggest thing
the
about
bastion was
moving,
destroyed.
like the kindred moves, but from what I can tell, all your stuff in your house and all your stuff in your guild house gets dumped back in your bags, and that's a lot of stuff. So it's going to take quite some time to sort through that on Wednesday.
I've set up telescopes and map paper at sites that overlook key corrupted locations. If you could travel to each one and make a fresh map to bring back to me, I would appreciate the extra help.
Yeah, I've quite a lot of storage inside in the guild house and my own house used up. So we're looking at over there. Uh-huh. I sees it. What I like about this game is the fast travel. It's absolutely fantastic because I'll tell you, if you had to ride your horse all around this map like this, it would drive you crazy. Maggie Carp. Yeah. Oh, jeez, what's her name? There's one of the streamers. She pops in here the odd time. She's got like 120 alts or something like that. Now, obviously, she can't take all of those with her, but you can imagine all the furniture, all the gear that she has collected over the years, and she's in the game since the beginning, on all kinds of different characters, and she's going to have to leave so much of that behind. I mean, because, like, I don't know how, you know, she has to try and pack as much of it onto the 15 characters that she's transferring. She'll have to try and pack as much stuff as she possibly can into their banks, houses, you know, her kindred house, and hope that it all goes across. But oh, it's awful, you know.
Well, what cursed thing did my aunt leave in my bag? There must be a cross, tied leaves, a potion, at the very least a note.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Aha! It is the culprit! Oh, thank you for saving me. Take the amulet or toss it away. I have no place for my aunt or her evil doings in my life.
Okay. 2 and 3. Map landscape to the west. Oh, level 61. Will you look at that? Maybe map. That's out there. Wow. Yeah, but in the case of people that have all that gear from, like, 18 years of playing, well, I mean, they're going to have to leave so much of it behind. I mean, the 32-bit servers are still going to be there, but I don't know if they'll ever be able to transfer all the gear across. Yeah, I wouldn't like. I really like the fishing experience in this game too. It's done very well.
That reminds me, I actually have some trophies to go put on my house wall.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Ah, there it is. That's not the area I wanted to go to. Ooh. That's that done.
You, my friend, are an extremely competent mapmaker. I know it couldn't have been easy to write in the cold, but this line work is excellent. Now let me compare these to our older maps. Not as much as I expected. And that troubles me. It could mean their attention is elsewhere, somewhere we can't see.
Yeah,
We'll have to look into this
I'm
when we can.
presuming
But
that
something
the
else
items
needs
in
my
the
attention
guild
first.
hall, the kindred hall, are just going to be that aren't owned by me are just going to be returned to the other people, right?
Since the
I hope so.
corrupted have
If they
given us a
move
bit
their
of
characters,
breathing
like
room,
they'll get their gear
I'm
back.
going to take this time to honor our fallen. When we build a new bastion, I plan on putting their prized weapons and armor on display so that we
What the heck? What's with the audio?
each of them left something behind. Until now, I haven't had the time to recover them. Madea never had time to recover her shield. Hanu went down with her spear. Topalian's helm was knocked off during the attack. And Kaipo's axe whirled through many before he fell. With those, I can honor my lost friends.
Right, 2 is just down the road. Oh, what the? I don't think he's inside there. I think he's up around the back of it. Ah, bottles of ketchup. Cool. Had it done anyway. Haha, perfect.
Medea's shield. As good at absorbing blows as she was hardship. Hana's quick wit, as sharp as the spear she fought with. Topalian's helm as bright as their personality. And Kaipo's axe as large as his generosity. They were. And with these items, it's as if they're standing right beside me. I can hear their voices now laughing about my luck. I'll toast their bravery later.
Well, no sign of ghostly tonight. Oh yeah, this place. That was the one. Search for chests for sapphires. Yeah, alright. Let me go down to the road here a second and see what I got. Uh... Fourth. They're bloody handy. Damn it. I'll be right back. Upgrade and craft gear with gypsum. Okay. Well, turns out that was easy enough. Right, back up to the outpost. You can move out from there. Yeah, what are we looking at? About 6.5 hours to go. um, I would say though, you know, the staff are like working on Latro. I'd say it's like all hands on deck, you know.
Excellent to see you, Soul Warden. I heard
Oh,
of your
yeah,
success before I
absolutely.
departed, and that's part of why I'm here. We must not let our victory spoil us. And after the gains in Great Cleave, we must fortify our positions. She was. The sorceress wasted not a moment before arguing with Soon about the angry Earth. Morgaine left in a huff, but Soon's gone after her. My focus now is to ensure the wardens here were not too discouraged. Not seriously. I've been critical of Jonas, but he has recruited and inspired many brave new wardens.
Yeah, it'll either be a
If you're
brilliant
willing,
day for him or a
I
nightmare,
believe your help
depending on how
constructing
today
new
goes.
barricades would be useful and inspiring to them.
Hey, I'll be right back to the group. I'm gonna help a random player real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I saw that. It's the creators group as well. It is a very exciting time for us, you know, because it means kind of bright things for the future. It's not just about the performance of the game. Like, they have so much memory to play with on 64-bit. In theory, kind of, they can just, you know, keep scaling up. So they can do a lot with the graphics. You know, they don't have to worry about, they're not constrained, you know. So it is a really big deal. Like 32-bit, like, you've a hard limit of 4 gigabytes of RAM, and that's just like, there's not really a lot they can do in 2025 with 4 gigabytes of RAM, you know. What the heck is that? Is that up in the tent? And we've seen the kind of stuff that they've been doing, like in the latest expansion. Like, I mean, it looks so much better. You know, the armor sets they're doing look absolutely amazing. Best of luck, Drilla. I'll be on Discord. Send me a pic. Have a great day. And we'll catch up with you tomorrow and the new kitten.
It's a little cruel to make a wounded old
Let me
man
play you out there.
all the way back here just to deliver a message, don't you think? I'm glad to see someone restored, thanks to you and your because you're needed back at Eastmarch. Herbalist Sun Fu-chan awaits you there, and she's distraught. Can't say I fully understand, but that's the message. And now, I must rest. Can't let Galahad do more work than me.
Back to the nearest outpost. Or fast travel.
There you are. We need to go to Eden Grove, you and I. Your sorceress friend, Morgaine, has concocted a very dangerous plan, and I need your help talking her out of it. The sorceress spent a few weeks studying the Blight in Weaver's Fen, and now she's certain it can be used as a weapon against the corrupted. I have spent decades
Good morning,
around
Keeper
the
J. How are you
Angry Earth,
doing?
and I'm skeptical of her reasoning. The Blight has only surfaced in recent years on Aeternum, while the clashes between the Angry Earth and corruption have occurred for centuries. Most don't even realize that the Storm Wall is an expression of the Angry Earth. Everyone thinks that, but the visible corruption simply strains against the barrier the Angry Earth manifested to keep it contained. But what matters now is that Morgaine and all of us proceed with caution. She rushes ahead on the road to Eden Grove, the heart of the Angry Earth's presence on Aeternum. Please, catch her and get her to at least hear me out. I'll gather my things and then join you on the road.
Back with more grain. Okay. Should be able to go from there.
last! How I have looked forward to finding you, Soul Warden. I confirmed the blight we saw in Weaver's Fen can resist corruption. But your allies at Cairdan, especially that leaf lover Sun Fu Chun, refuse to hear me out. In crises, caution can be foolish. But I'm willing to humor her. I trust she'll be joining us. Fine. Before we proceed, however, I've discovered there are suspicious activities in this region. Enemies of a different sort. Varangians. Ruthless raiders who seek to amass all the island's magical artifacts. They often search Myrdin's old haunts. If you'll investigate their camp to the south, I'll wait and smooth out Sun's ruffled feathers.
Ah, just up here. Cool.
I'm back just in case you need help and to steal that sweet experience.
No worries.
You'll get some too. I'll be fishing.
Yeah. That's actually a really good system.
Oh yeah, it incentivizes playing in groups, which is really nice.
Yeah, Tifa, yeah. I get at least a 6.5 hour lecture on it.
First fish I catch is a trophy fish. Nice.
Excellent.
You'll be glad to know Sun and I have settled our differences. And although my studies will be slowed somewhat, they will continue. But you've returned from the Varangians' camp. Tell me, what did you find?
Crafty's entire attic is just nothing but toilet paper. And cans of peas.
So my brother was here. I knew he ranged this far north, but I did not know he studied the Angry Earth. This is quite a revelation.
I love peas.
I must take these notes where I can study them more carefully. You should talk to Sun.
Newspapers, yeah, exactly. They were even used for your fish and chips.
I think we're now agreed on continuing Morgaine's research, but with caution. I hope this new collaborative spirit is here to stay. Well, it
Yeah.
seems you found something to capture Morgaine's
Yeah, when I
attention.
was young, you'd go to the chippy to get your fish and chips, like, and it was newspaper. It's wrapped in
Because I
newspaper.
should like to share with you more
And then
about this wondrous place we
it just
venture
shows like the
into.
placebo effect.
Please,
When the
follow
government
me.
banned that, then they could use paper, like the plain newspaper with no ink in it, instead of using old newspapers. When that law came in that they weren't allowed to use newspapers anymore, because the ink was toxic or something, people were in uproar over it, like, because they thought it changed the taste of the fish and chips. The ink made it taste better or something, I don't know. Maybe yeah. In certain places, yeah. They used to give you a feed of chips too. Jeez. You know, the hand-cut chips. Yeah, I'm going to go back down here and I'm going to fast travel. And go down the main road. I have a feeling there's a big lift there. Exactly, Crichtons, yeah. Yeah, Kifa. What I found here is the closest taste, and it's like pretty much identical to the beans, the tin beans you get that you have for breakfast in Ireland and England. Would be the pork and beans you get here. You know the pork and beans. I forget who makes it. But that tastes identical to what we'd have like at breakfast, if we were having those for breakfast. The regular baked beans here taste nothing like the regular baked beans in Ireland. You know, Batcher's baked beans. They taste very different. You have to get the pork and beans to get that taste. Oh yeah, absolutely, Crafty, they are. Yeah, down in Cork they'll wrap them in newspaper, but it doesn't have ink in it. You know, it's not like, it's not printed newspaper, like it's just, you know, the roll of newspaper that they get. Heinz baked beans, that's the one, yeah. Heinz and Batchers. I can, but they're very expensive.
There's an item in,
what?
There's an item in the shop. My bad, I wasn't trying to cut you off.
No worries. There's an item in the store. Let's see.
There's an item in the store called the Spiffing Top Hat. I just thought that was amusing given our guild name.
The Spiffing Top Hat, huh? What's it under?
It's under skins and effects, and then apparel skins.
Skins and effects. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Holy moly! What's that? That's obviously not gold, is it? Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Brilliant. I'll have to get that.
That's the premium currency.
Yeah, that's... But that would be cool. Perfect. big pallet behind beans. Yeah, exactly. I do order. Quite a bit. Like I have a roll of black pudding in the freezer for Paddy's Day. There's a place in New York called Tommy Maloney's that ships them out, and there's a place in Chicago called Jolly Posh Food that does all that stuff as well. And so, like at Christmas and stuff, we order a lot from them. We'd order like several rolls of white pudding and black pudding, and it lasts us for quite some time. Oh, wrong way. And some things like I get mushy peas from Amazon, but you can't be getting them like every month because they're a lot more expensive than going down to the Super Value. Potato crisps, yeah, we get those as well. Tommy Maloney's does them. There's also, my sister sent me one a few years ago. There's the Irish, the Paddy Box. It's an Irish company does it. It's called the Paddy Box, and you can order like all the chocolate bars and potatoes and all that kind of stuff. Like you choose the items you want, and they put it into a box and they ship it out for you. It's pretty cool. Again, though, it's expensive, so you can only do it for special occasions. Yeah. I even taught Linda the trick of having a bit of Cadbury's chocolate before having the potatoes, because it makes them taste way better. Okay, another idea. Ooh, this place is beautiful. Jeez. Ooh, cool.
That's the new zone I was telling you about. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. Oh yeah, you're heading to bed? No worries. I'll be heading off myself now there in about half an hour.
Nighty night, everyone.
Potato chocolate. Have a good one. I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow. Why do I keep riding past that? Oh, that's why I keep riding past it. It's up in a bloody big mountain. Okay, so I have to go down and come back up and around because I don't think I can climb up there. Probably not. Yeah, this place is cool. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't eat chocolate by them, but if you have, a plain packet of potatoes, right? Get a bar of Cadbury's milk chocolate and have one piece of milk chocolate first. Leave it melt in your mouth, and then have a couple of potatoes, and I'll tell you, the taste is unbelievable. Like that's the trick. At least down in Cork, I presume it's the same in Dublin. That's the trick to eating potatoes, Wow, this place is. Look at the colors here. Wow. Yeah.
Behold, Eden Grove, the jewel of Aeternum.
Yeah, exactly,
Here is
Crafty.
a land where nature still commands. It's thorny, poisonous, and beautiful. You'll never find in all the world such an abundance of peculiar flora.
Oh, that's
Speaking
cool
of
looking.
peculiar, did you know the life cycle of the Angry Earth begins in Eden Grove? I've been studying them for ages, but always from a distance. Now, I'm finally to the heart of the matter. They're key to defeating the corrupted, I'm sure of it. There's a druid settlement nearby. They brokered a shaky truce with the Angry Earth in order to maintain a colony here. No small feat, that. The druids will point us to the answers we seek.
Wow, this is like, I wonder is this an expansion area or something? Because it's like, it seems to have like upped the graphics or something. Oh, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's one of the most delicious snacks you could ever have. Like, it's just, the taste is just, you couldn't even describe it. Like, it's just, it works so well, you know. It really, the chocolate, the Cadbury's milk chocolate just really brings out the taste of the potatoes. Like, it's incredible. Really enhances it. Yeah, I did. Though these days would be like Coke Zero or Diet Coke, or Pepsi Zero. But over here, the interesting thing about over here is that you can get the Mexican Coca-Cola, and it's made with real sugar cane, and it tastes exactly like the Coca-Cola when I was a kid. Now I'm 52, so we're talking like, 70s, early 80s. When it was real Coca-Cola. And the Mexican Coca-Cola you get over here, and it's in the old-fashioned glass bottles as well, that you used to see in the pubs and stuff.
There are countless ancient ruins in Eden Grove, most of them constructed before the Angry Earth came.
Yeah.
But the terraces on these roads were built later, possibly even by humans who worship the Angry Earth.
We don't have either of those here.
Yes.
We
that
do
is likely.
Walmart,
There may even be
Walmart,
glyphs in the stonework that
Safeway,
will give us hints to the Angry Earth's origins.
Fred Meyer.
Let us search, and if you find anything, give a shout, and I will attempt to translate.
Yeah, bulk buying is from, what are they called? Oh, they're brilliant. They're for meat, especially for barbecues in the summer. Oh, jeez, I can't think of the name of them. They're just down the road. It's like a Whole Foods, but it's not. They're really, really good. I'll think of it in a while. Let me see if I can find it there. We do have McKay's here as well. US Foods Chef Store. They're fantastic. They're literally like 2 blocks down the road from us. And they're absolutely amazing for bulk buying. Yeah, it's the same here down the road. Yeah, they carry it. They carry the big things of it, and it's about the same price. Maybe slightly cheaper. Cavern Cola. Yeah, there was one down in Cork as well. What was the name of it? There was a Cork soft drinks company as well. I can't remember. We were taking it in primary school. Yeah, they took us on a tour of it. And we each got like a case of it to bring home. It was really cool. That would have been like about 1981 or something. I don't know, Crichtons, but I feel pretty good after it. It was. They didn't do a cola. They were famous for their orange. I can't remember the name of them. They had a kind of a tangerine drink, and they had an orange, and that's what they were famous for. Real Capital Cola. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it might have been Tenora, yeah. I'll find it there. Yeah, it was. I think it was Tenora. I've ordered Iron Brew over here a few times. Linda likes it. That's a bizarre one. That's a Scottish one. Like, it's a really bizarre flavour to it. I think so. Yeah, it was sold all over Ireland. Yeah, into rugby mode. Yeah. I need to get Flow Rugby because then I can watch the new league. Well, not new, but it's the provinces and clubs playing it. The one that London Irish are trying to get into now. It looks pretty good. This is cool. Aha.
The glyphs tell a tale of a civil war between the ancient immortals, those who sought to harness the power of corruption, battling against those who refused. As the corrupted neared victory, there was a final, desperate act of sacrifice. These noble ancients, surrendering themselves, their Azoth to cleanse the scourge. From their discarded earthly shells, new life arose. Nature twisted in power and thirsting for vengeance. Years passed. The boon of the ancient sacrifice blessing these lands. The angry earth flourished, and Eden Grove along with it. But this surge was not to last. The age-old evil arose again, and the wars of crimson madness began. It seems the spawn of the sacrificed ancients developed new defenses, the Blight as we now know it. The angry earth again overcame, becoming a threat to not just corruption, but this time to the towns and settlements of humanity as well. Even now, when we once again share in facing a greater threat, we mustn't forget. This is their home, and they will defend it. We must trespass lightly here. I think we're now agreed on continuing Morgaine's research, but with caution. I hope this new collaborative spirit is here to stay. The glyphs tell a tale of a civil war between the ancient immortals.
Oh.
Everything I've learned on Aeternum now needs to be reconsidered in this new light. If these glyphs are truthful, the angry earth literally grew from the bones of dead ancients. I confess I'm somewhat in shock. Yes, we must. I caught a glimpse of an encampment down the road by the water. Perhaps Morgaine is there. We should head there directly, if for no other reason than to have a safe place to consider what we have learned.
Cool.
I shared our new insights with Morgaine, and of course, she immediately insisted this is proof of her theory about the Blight. But we must consider the facts as they are, without any preconceived notions. Exactly. And that is what I will be working on. It seems the sorceress has become distracted with clues about her brother. Help Morgaine with her search, and then meet me in Caliburn, the Elder Druid's enclave to the north.
Good work in the ruins up there. If the angry Earth were spawned after the first war with corruption, they may well hold the secret to defeating it. I wonder if that's why Mirden came to this region. I have a strange feeling about this place, Soul Warden. It's as if Mirden placed secrets here he intended for me to discover. Eventually, yes. But he spent many years before that seeking answers about how he might study it without falling under its influence. My brother
A
kept
little under
many
6
secrets.
hours to go, guys.
I believe some of them are hidden here
Not
in
long
Eden
now.
Grove. Yes, my bond with my brother was strong, especially being scarred in our final encounter, and I can almost sense his presence, hovering above us. Come, let us ascend to greater heights to get a better view.
I knew I should have kept a closer eye on her. Oh, apologies. I did not hear you approach. If you have come to inquire about fine silks, I am afraid I am unable to take new requests at this time. How embarrassing. Yes, this is also personal, and you a total stranger, but my daughter Hanlu has vanished. She was invited to share a meal with some strangers in white robes and simply did not come home. I do not know what they are, but when I asked about her, they turned me away. They seem to think I will interfere with her journey. Maybe they will speak to you. I just want to know that she is safe.
Oh, there's something like...
Hello, stranger. Have you come to learn from the High Sage as well?
I know that look. A little overwhelmed, a little uncertain. There is no need. You will find only kindness here. How can I put you at ease?
Everyone's sitting at home refreshing the server list.
Yours is not a face I've seen before, but I will let you in on a little secret. I hear the High Sage is due to make an appearance today. You will not want to miss it.
Ah, a fellow seeker. Welcome to the home of the Cult of Renewal. The High Sage will be among us shortly. In the meantime, how may this High Seer be of service?
You return. Did they speak to you? I cannot fathom they would turn you away as well. You do not have that hovering mother look about you.
Well, I'm glad.
When I was young, I thought the notion of a mother's intuition was pure superstition, but I was right. And it is a truly terrible feeling. I did not act, and now she's gone. Can she be saved? When you say I should be worried, the mind can conjure up any number of things. I need you to be specific and honest with me. Where is my daughter? They would. How like a cult to both prevent me from speaking to her after she was in their clutches and then immediately send her away to prove herself. And how very like you to leap to impress. Why would they? She could die. She cannot even wield a sword. Stranger, I do not know how to ask this of you, but you must save her. I do not care how. Lie to them, follow her, bring her back to me!
I see you have chosen to return to us. I speak for all when I say how glad we are. Now, how can this High Seer help you?
Well, that's a road to nowhere.
I know about lots of topics. Try asking me about music, history, or geography.
And the smart speaker just went off for some weird reason. Okay, Aha.
Sometimes secrets are standing right in front of us, and we are oblivious nonetheless. Do you see this stone krieg suspended in roots? What does this tell us? The earth gropes after the energy in this stone.
Watch the betting. We'll transfer all our characters tomorrow, and then they'll have to delay turning on the servers for a day or two.
Oh my, that is a rather outlandish proposition, but based on your earlier discovery, it makes sense. Myrddin must have known this. Look for samples of the vein stone that might be mined. Whatever's inside, we need it.
Mm-hmm. I hate fighting these fellas. I'm gonna die. Crap. Nearly ran straight into them. Oh, jeez. I'll be right back. Brockman, welcome. Welcome to chat. I really like him. Really, really like him. He is so fast in hand-to-hand combat. Like, it's just brilliant. You gotta be careful with taking hits, like, but yeah, he's really, really good, and he does enormous damage with his musket too. Oh, well done. Got him to 65. I'm almost there. I'm on 61. Yeah, I love the musket stuff too. It's really cool. Wow, look at that down there. This place is really cool. I'm the same in the same boat as you. Like, I'm really new to it, so
I cannot tell you what a relief it is to see another on the road.
once I hit 65, I'm gonna do probably a lot of crafting, get my crafting up
on
and stuff.
alone. Wait, those seeds in your hand. Are you also walking the path of truth? My mother? She truly cannot mind her own affairs, can she? This is my choice. Those people were kind to me. All I want to do is learn more about them. I'm not sure I believe you, but would you help clear the road ahead? These creatures frighten me. I feel as if I've come as far as I can on my own.
Ooh, there's a settlement, like, right, yeah. I'll head back into that settlement. It's good, isn't it? Guild Wars 2. It's not bad at all, you know? There's a lot of good elements to it. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's easily, it really expands the world for you, you know? Hey, look at this dude. Cool. Oh, this place is really nice. Holy moly. Exactly, it's the same as me. I mean, I love Lotro, like, but I like other games as well. And it's good for your stream as well to kind of branch out a little bit too, you know? Okay. Oh, this place is just really cool. Wow. That's brilliant. Alright, guys. Well, I'm going to leave it there. And I'll leave you to sit around twiddling your thumbs for the next 6 hours while you wait. I will be asleep. But you'll get in there first. But as soon as I get up, I will transfer the characters, transfer my main character, get the kindred set up again. And then we can start inviting people in. Which is cool. Ah, thank you, Brockman. Yeah. Thank you everyone for watching, following and subscribing. And I'll be back on again tomorrow night. Tuesday night is normally my Lotro night, but with the whole big migration thing going on, Wednesday night this week is going to be my Lotro night. And tomorrow night I'm going to be playing some Star Trek Online, which is going to be a lot of fun. So until then, have a fantastic day, guys. Crafty, Crichtons, best of luck with the migration. You can let me know how it goes in the... I'll wake up and it'll just be all caps inside the Discord. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm super excited. I'll keep an eye on the Discord anyway in a few hours just to see the news. Let the bloodbath begin, exactly, yeah. Not long now, but 6 hours. And you'll be in there. Alright, in the meantime, I will pass you guys over to somebody else. I'll see who's on. So, have a good one, guys. Let me play out the mods. I think there's only one here now. Crichtons. Or Crichtons. Daisy might still be hanging around.